Sports. It's in the game.
Thank you all for joining us. All right, we'll take questions now. Well, that's all we have time for today.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It is Chelsea. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the match begins. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. And Kai Havertz. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to finish. Oh, he's blocked it. And played short. Can he create an angle? Real defensive resilience. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Martin Ødegaard. Well, as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season, highly competitive, especially at the summit.
Well, what a great title race this looks like being. Yes, there's a long way to go, but it's difficult to split these teams at the moment. Let's hope I'm right.
Must take the lead here. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Delivering it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. And he's through here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Trossard. Return to Ødegaard. Can he put it away? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And over comes the corner. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. And that's a straightforward stop. This might be ideal for the counter. And in with a real chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Alexander Zinchenko. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Plenty of support here. Breaking at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think?
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he's still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Havertz. This could be troublesome. Nice looking move. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jamal Musiala. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Ødegaard. And now Havertz. Well, the keeper is happy, the bar was there. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, a slightly underwhelming performance from Bukayo Saka, if we're being 100% honest.
Well, it's not been one of his best displays, Derek, has it? He really hasn't been able to affect the game here. Unless he starts getting on the ball, they're going to struggle to get back into this one.
Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Upamecano. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Alexander Zinchenko. And passing it through. A cheeky chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance.
Well, he shows a lot of composure here. He just gets enough on it. That's a good finish.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Chelsea taking on Leicester City. Kai Havertz. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Corner kick played in. Managed to get it out of there. Can he convert? Terrific block there. Martinelli. Chance to finish. He got a good palm on it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Arsenal facing Nottingham Forest. Jesus. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, great attacking play. Havertz. Well, he's been ruled offside.
Lucy Davis, please come to reception.
Now in a more than decent position. Saka. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Declan Rice. Saka. Played into the box. Well, no way through in the end. And Chelsea could be onto something. Martin Ødegaard. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Declan Rice. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Saka. And now with Havertz. Could pull one back here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, great vision. Good piece of defending. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3 points. What did you make of their performance as a whole?
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Well, I don't think, Stuart, anyone can really quibble about what he put into the game.
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
Some questions regarding the match. That'll be all, thank you.
The man of the moment, in a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Can he add to his tally today, live on EA TV? Hello everyone, for our coverage we've pitched up here in the Midlands of England. We're at the King Power Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Leicester City taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Number 33, Luke Thomas. Number 8, Thomas Sejek. Number 22, Oliver Skip. Number 18, Jordan Ayew. And number 9, Jamie Vardy.
Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Good game out there.
Well, here's how Leicester City will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And now they get the ball rolling. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Ayew. Jamie Vardy now. He got a good palm on it. Chelsea did more than enough in their win against Arsenal. How might this one go,
Derek,
Stuart?
what a moment this could be.
And that's a very good parry. Well, you really have to be on your guard if you're tasked with stopping Chelsea from scoring. Best attacking record in the league, Stuart.
Well, their attacking play on the road has been second to none. It's been inventive, it's been precise, and most importantly, it's been clinical. They really do play with such confidence when they break forward, which I'm sure we'll see again today.
Pivotal moment defensively. Must score, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And Leicester get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Souček. On the ball, Yannick Vestergaard. Justin. Vestergaard. Jordan Ayew here. Harry Souttar. Souttar. Good tackle, taken away. Ayew. Skip. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Skip. Jamie Vardy now. Encouraging move from Leicester. Tomasz Souček. Vardy. Oh, fancy footwork. Genuine chance. And quite simply a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Delivering it. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Ybtv. Good technique displayed. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, maybe the equaliser. He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he could be in proper trouble here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Openda. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The referee's whistle, the first half story has been written. It's half-time here at the King Power Stadium. So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ayew. On to Justin. Tomasz Souček. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Leicester City facing Brentford.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair. Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Short corner taken. Ayew. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Going short. Ayew. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vardy. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Vardy. Oh, managing to beat him. And it's opening up. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, Leicester still trailing here, but this game very much a contest again. Incapié. Good work from Leicester to win it back. Decent position. This could square the game. Vital intervention. Oh, in with a chance. Will he? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score.
Outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Ayew. Played into the box. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And he might be through here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, the threat is there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Tomasz Souček. Jordan Ayew here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. chance here. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
To be replaced by number 14, Bobby Reed. Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch, number 42, Jamal Musiala. Coming onto the pitch, number 18, Christopher Nkunku.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mabedidi. Tomasz Souček. Thomas. Souček. Jamie Vardy now. He's blocked it! And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Keeper not concentrating. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum points from this fixture.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
some questions regarding the match. No further questions, thanks.
Hi guys, thank you all for coming. We'll start taking questions now. That's all we have time for today.
All eyes on one man. He's been in stunning form, scoring goals for fun. Stay with us. We're live next. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have to look forward to is Conference League action. It's a league phase confrontation. It's Erster FC Heidenheim taking on Chelsea.
Well, if all goes well for Chelsea today, they should clinch a playoff spot. But as we've seen, they can be inconsistent. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And now they get the ball rolling. Hernandez took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ybtv. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Moises Caicedo. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ybtv. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Beck. I must say this looks promising. Ybtv. Oh, tremendous block. Musiala. Ikoma Luis Openda. Vinicius Junior. Fluency of movement. Real chance. Oh, the post denied him. Ybtv. Not the pass he had in mind. And in with a real chance. Couldn't quite hang on. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault.
Well, here it is again, and I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper. You have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone, and at this level, you're always going to be punished.
So 2-0 now. Beck. On the ball, Ybtv. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Surely, in it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, the ball is moving again, and there's no getting away from it. Chelsea are really in the mood here. Jan Schupner. Traore. Traore with it. Jan Schupner. Electing to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, blocked it! Under real pressure here. Really doughty defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Well, what can you say about him today? He's been a real live wire. Full of tricks, great feet and good goals as well. Top stuff.
So back underway here into the second half. Ybtv. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Takes aim! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Niklas Dorsch. Beck. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way.
Goal here, Derek.
Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Niklas Dorsch. And pulled back. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. This might be ideal for the counter. Wonderfully weighted pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. But when he shoots, I expected him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Niklas Dorsch. Might work out. Niklas Dorsch. And back with Vinicius. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Beck on the ball. Ybtv. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Vinicius Junior could be in here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Beck. Can he find the right pass? Strong play here. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Well, this could really help the cause. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now a decent position. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. And winning it back. Ikoma Luis Openda. Incisive pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just knocked it out of there. Magnificent defending. Now sending it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And that's a very good parry. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea to the delight of their fans around the world.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
This performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, no doubt in my mind, he was the best player on the pitch, and the main reason they won this game. He was brilliant.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. You ready? Okay, guys.
Well, they say opposites attract. Today, they clash. One team, the freest scoring side in the division. The other, the best defensive team in the league. Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. Stamford Bridge is the venue. I must say the weather has certainly cooperated. It's beautiful here today. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea up against Aston Villa.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And they kick off here. Throwing his luck. Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Great defending. Another corner. Well, not away properly. Hakimi. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. John McGinn. And support available. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. And space to exploit, maybe. Hakimi. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. McGinn. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. John McGinn. Here is Digne. He has time to play it over. Well, as we look at the table, the opportunity very much there for the hosts to go top if they can win.
Well, at this stage of the season, Derek, the table starts to reflect the true quality of the teams, and I have to say they've been excellent so far. Let's hope they're at their best today.
Can they take the lead? Must finish, and pushed away to safety.
Well, Chelsea are playing with great energy now, and it's got these fans going. Just listen to them.
And the shot, a smart stop here. Played over. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal. Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Pau Torres. On to Rodgers. Onana. Now with Rodgers. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. Up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer. A mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think he might find it difficult today.
Has eyes for goal. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Bailey. Now with Camara. He got a good palm on it. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And he has options available. Oh, managing to beat him. In position. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
So back underway here into the second half. Bailey. And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. An attack full of promise. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Chelsea facing Southampton.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Oh, Stewart, they must score! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, I think that shows what a good rapport he has with the players. Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Watkins.
Please make your way to reception after the game. Thank you.
Now he must favour the cross. Just the challenge that was required. Ollie Watkins. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Aston Villa facing Brentford.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
And teammates around him. but really sticking to their task defensively. Bailey. Vinicius Junior. Nice weight on the pass. Couldn't grab hold of it. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Morgan Rogers. Here is Digne. Pau Torres. On to McGinn. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. Leon Bailey. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Could be a chance to break here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Morgan Rogers. Malo Gusto. Good looking cross. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Nkunku. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chances on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gusto. It's with Camara. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Camara. And totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Moises Caicedo. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum points from this fixture.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
One man the focus of attention. On the back of a hat-trick, will he continue to excel? The action is live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to the South Coast. We find ourselves today at St Mary's Stadium. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Southampton taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's how it looks for Southampton. Adam Lallana plays with Ryan Fraser in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the match begins. Walker-Peters. That's going to be a Southampton ball. Kyle Walker-Peters has it. Walker-Peters. Can he take the chance? And nicely parried away. Hakimi. And he stopped them in their tracks. OK, quickly over to Alex Scott. A goal at Villa Park, Alex.
It's a goal for Villa. They've scored the opener here with 9 minutes played. Absolutely no messing around here. What a start, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Well, a look at the form book tells us this ought not to be a contest. The hosts have the poorest attack in the league. Their opponents, the best.
Well, Derek, I'm not sure what their biggest problem will be today. Scoring themselves or stopping the opposition. I think this is going to be a very difficult game for them.
Walker-Peters. And space to exploit, maybe. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Will Smallbone. Oh, what an opportunity. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Will Darren Bentley please meet your wife at the ticket office?
Lallana. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. small bone. And the referee blows for a foul. Lallana. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Moises Caicedo. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And there's been a change to the scoreline in the City game. Alex Scott has the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Nottingham Forest. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. It's now 1-0 with 34 minutes played.
Oh, wait a minute, could be in here. Still possibilities. And a time for cool heads. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Throw-ins given. Now, who can he play it to? It's there for him, and Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Room to roam on the wing. Lallana. Cuts it back. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, the electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. And teammates to play it to. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Walker-Peters. And so that will be the last piece of action in the first half here at St Mary's. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Walker-Peters. Vinicius Junior. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Oh, pressing really high. Just wanted to get it out of there. And news of a goal at the Etihad Stadium. Alex Scott.
And it's the second goal for Manchester City. They're now behind by 1 with 53 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. And Southampton come away with it. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Southampton facing Aston Villa.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Jamal Musiala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the counter chance looks very real. A lot of space to attack. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no damage done. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Chelsea facing Spurs. And he's in. Arnaud Kalimuendo. Now with Smallbone. Bednarek. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Smallbone. Kalimuendo. And quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity it is. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ryan Fraser. And the pass deftly cut out. A real opening now. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Lallana. And there's been a change to the scoreline in the City game. Alex Scott has the news.
Yeah, it's a 3rd goal for Manchester City. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They now lead 3-2 with 82 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And Southampton will get the throw-in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Will it happen for them? Can't miss, surely. And that will be a corner. over by Fraser here. And a simple clearance, a good one. Blocking it. Can he take the chance? Well, from close range, not ideal. Full-time men, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big headline, Stuart.
Well, they were excellent, weren't they? But I'm not surprised. Their ability to create chances has been good all season, and today was no different.
Time for just a few questions. Thanks so much for answering our questions.
Okay, thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping up
This should be something very special here in the English capital. North London taking on West London. Spurs versus Chelsea. Excitement in the air. We're live on EA TV. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby, and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Cheers. Good luck. Again. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Again. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Good game out there.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And they kick off here. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Nice looking move. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
James Maddison. It's with Porro. It is a decent-looking attack here. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, he's playing with great confidence. He's in great form as well. And every time he gets the ball, he looks as though he's going to be a threat. When he's taking on defenders, when he's running beyond them with the ball, or whether he's getting shots away early, he's in tremendous form.
James Maddison. It needs an accurate cross. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Breaking at pace. Is it going to be a goal? They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. James Maddison. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Promising position, this. Can they square the game? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. Vinicius Junior. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Vinicius. Can he find the net? It was on its way in. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Enzo Fernandez. A very timely interception. Well, good vision. And the keeper there to deal with it. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Thank you.
And there's the delivery. It still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Son. 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 And now with Kulusevski. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Openda. Musiala. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity to take the lead. It's still alive. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Can he find the right pass? Caicedo. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Kulusevski. Solanke. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Johnson. Oh, this looks useful. Surely the equaliser. And trying to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Can they take advantage? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And it should be a tremendous Carabao Cup quarter-final. You can see it live with us here on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing West Ham United.
Well, Derek, everything to play for in that game. A place in the last four. What a game that should be. It should be really tense, it should be dramatic, and I'm looking forward to it.
David Raum. And now with Kulusevski. Son. Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. And support available. A good vision there. And a no-nonsense clearance. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here.
Well, as those stats show us, Chelsea haven't controlled the possession of the game. But that won't bother them, because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
This looks more than decent. Maddison. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, big chance. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Heung-min Son. Maddison with it. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. And passing it well. Johnson. And players waiting in the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. He takes aim. And a fine stop. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Who can he pick out? A bit short with the clearance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Must take the lead here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Solanke. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3 points. What did you make of their performance as a whole?
Yes, Derek, sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here. They kept going, and they eventually got their reward.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Just got a couple of questions for you. No further questions. Thanks so much.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It is Chelsea. They take on West Ham United, and it's live. Hello and welcome. A lot of excitement here at Stamford Bridge because it's a London derby that we have to bring you, namely Chelsea against West Ham. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former West Ham player Stuart Robson. Stuart, prospects for this game, what do you think?
Well, from a West Ham point of view, Derek, they're going to have to get their tactics absolutely right. If they play well, close the ball down and stop Chelsea playing, this could be a really tight game. Otherwise, Chelsea will dominate.
He really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, what form he's been in recently. Whenever a chance seems to come his way, he finishes it. Of course he'll be tightly marked today, but I still fancy him to add to his recent tally of goals.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting lineup for West Ham United.
Well, 3-5-2 is a great system if you can get control of the midfield, because your wing-backs can then play higher up the pitch and the front two can combine as a pair, but they need to dominate that central area.
And the match begins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Room to roam on the wing for West Ham. Paqueta. Muriqi just wasn't going to give that ball up. Oh, he'll take it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Hakimi. They're making considerable progress with the ball. No problems for Alphonse Areola. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mohamed Kudus. Aaron Cresswell. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Now, how about the short corner? Giving it a try. Hands away by the keeper.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
Excellent defending. Füllkrug. Kudus. That's a good-looking ball. Rodriguez. In behind for him to chase. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
And the Hammers get the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from them? There needs to be. Succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see. But you'd expect him to score from that range. But they all count.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Lucas Paqueta. Plenty of support here. And he takes it on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Rodriguez. And a fine tackle. Now, options are plenty. And it might be. There! goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's West Ham United facing Bournemouth. Reading it well. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Rodriguez. Here's Füllkrug. Muriqi. Happy to take on the shot. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And they're making a change. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Openda. Oh, good-looking run. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Füllkrug. He continues his run. Has a go. Can he find the right pass? Theo Hernandez. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
Mohamed Kudus. And West Ham being afforded too much space here. Chance to finish. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. He has teammates around him. The inside and a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Not great distribution from the keeper. Oh, surely! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, they have been getting 3 substitutes warmed up. And by the look of it, all 3 are coming on. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Lucas Paqueta. Ward-Prowse. Muriqi. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Time for a change then. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. A good vision there. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And he has options available. Oh, that's a really good run. The electronic board has been... It has to be! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
Lucas Paqueta. Throw in for West Ham. There it is, the final whistle, and Chelsea move on.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest quality. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, that was a top-class display, wasn't it? He did everything right. He inspired them to victory here today.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you. That's all the questions we have for you.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. Okay guys, thanks so much for today. See you next time.
They know what's needed. A win in this game and a favourable result elsewhere will lift them into the knockout stages. This is EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the Conference League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, I think Chelsea have been good so far. They seem to have a really nice balance to their team. Play well today and they should qualify for the knockout stages.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the battle commences. And what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. And fed forwards. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Now Chelsea showing good width. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Middleton. Now with Campbell. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Plenty of support here. there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Taken short. Could be troublesome. On to Campbell. Oh, what's he gone and done? Has eyes for goal. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Fiorentina. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 16 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Determined defending. Fernandez. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Gallagher. Middleton. On to Campbell. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Molt. Very effective pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Is it going to be? And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Ferry. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But they took care of the situation defensively. Not an especially strong challenge. He fancies it. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And teammates to play it to. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And here's the main story. As things stand, they're not in position to move on to the knockout stages.
Well, I don't think they need to panic just yet, but they do need to play better in the second half and get control of their own destiny here.
So back underway here into the second half. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now a decent position. Can they create something? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Brentford. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And he takes on the shot. And putting his body on the line. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Giving it a try. Huge block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Time for a change there. And a short corner, let's see. Good looking move. And defensive play to be applauded. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, it's been quite clear that Chelsea have been second best in terms of possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Vital intervention. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Oh, moving it nicely. And wasteful from Chelsea. Dangerous looking attack. Is this the moment? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Referee let that one go. Play on. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ten minutes to go then. Will Ferry. Campbell. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Fiorentina. The power that he managed to generate on that one.
It's got to be. The save was a good one. Musiala. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Campbell. He's in with a chance. Reading it well. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It's there for him. He can't hold on to it. And the move breaks down. And the referee blows for full time.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you for answering the questions.
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll start questions now. That's all the time we got today.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Hello, everyone. Great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea, and they face Brentford.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Brentford.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area. And which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game?
And the game begins. Nathan Collins. Jensen. Wissa has it. Going to win it back. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
Tar. Brentford doing well to regain possession. Wissa. Wissa. And threading it through. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence.
Well, it's a decent goal, but the defenders certainly played their part. Where were they? They were absolutely all over the place.
So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jamal Musiala. Oh, might be. What a magical save it was. Now a short corner here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And that is offside. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Good distribution. Good physical play. Carvalho. Kevin Schade. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. It's a short one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? It's there for him! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Serge Gnabry. Fabio Carvalho. Out of the touchline for what will be a Brentford throw. Fabio Carvalho. Excellent vision. Opportunity. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And over it comes. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And he has options available. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Chances on. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms.
Here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Oh, he's lost possession. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London.
like it. I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. I like it. I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. I like it. I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. I like it. I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Nice looking move this. Can they convert? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. Christian Nørgaard. Schade. Wissa has it. Oh, big chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Moises Caicedo. Fabio Carvalho. And it should be a tremendous Carabao Cup quarter-final. You can see it live with us here on EATV. It's Brentford facing Arsenal.
Well, Derek, everything to play for in that game. A place in the last four. What a game that should be. It should be really tense.
Wait, Stuart, they might score. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Now, how about the short corner? Decides to shoot, and able to close down the shot. 30 minutes to go then. And threading it through. It could be up for grabs. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, that could so easily...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Fabio Carvalho. Takes it on. And a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're making a change. Time for a change then. Taken short. Jensen. And putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Hakimi. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Mbeumo. Nketiah. And Chelsea have given us away. Fabio Carvalho. Gnabry. Now with Hickey. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And how about that for a save? Jensen. Can he finish this? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Just 10 minutes to go. Ball lost by Chelsea. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, approaching full time in this one. Chelsea have put so much into the game, and they have a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Oh, this looks useful. Will he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Given away by Chelsea. Ayer. Damsgaard. They get forward, but full-time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big headline, Stuart.
Well, we talked about their goal-scoring record before the game, and they didn't let us down. That was a great display of attacking football. Mind you, it needed to be because they made some really poor mistakes at the back.
We've got some questions for you. Thank you for answering the questions.
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll start questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be
Still, there is work to do if a knockout stage place is to be theirs. Will they do the job tonight? It's live next on EA TV. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And both sides know they need to be on top of their game for this final league phase contest in the Conference League. It's Chelsea and they take on Shamrock Rovers.
Well, Derek, these fans will be slightly nervous today. This is a massive game for the club. They just need to hold their nerve here.
And the match is underway. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he has options available. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, a glance at the table confirms that the home side are not really in the position they would ideally want to be in. It's pretty critical, Stuart, if they have designs on progressing.
Yeah, get a draw today and they're through. But they have to get their tactics.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! In it goes! And that could be the goal that allows them to say, job done, and look forward to the knockout stages.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see. But you'd expect him to score from that range. But they all count.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And it's with Lopez. Getting in there to intercept. Lopez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, surely. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, the short corner routine. Happy to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. O'Neill. Graham Burke. Could be dangerous. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. He'll take this on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And how about that for a save? O'Neill. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. And he's through here. In it goes! A goal, and one that removes a lot of the pressure.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Nice looking move, this. Chance here. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And a chance, Hernandez. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. We are good. He's in with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it's a nerve-jangling situation for all concerned, but as things stand, they will punch their ticket for the knockout stages.
Well, they just have to keep their nerve here. This will be a big second half for them. They've got to keep playing on the front foot and not invite too much pressure on themselves.
So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Jack Byrne. Clark. Nicely timed tackle. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? That's a useful cross. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Byrne. Trevor Clark. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Everton. That's a high-quality pass. In it goes! And that could be the goal that allows them to say job done and look forward to the knockout stages.
Well, we can see it again now, and it all starts with the pass over the top. It takes out so many defenders, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Byrne. Clark. Trevor Clark. Oh, danger here. Green. Oh, this looks useful. Jack Byrne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Stopped a shot on goal. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch, number 42, Ybtv. To be replaced by number 18, Christopher Nkunku.
Byrne. Now with Mandroyu. A lot of space to attack. Trevor Clark. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Caicedo. Can he find the right pass? Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, he's lost the ball. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Byrne. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Byrne. And so into the final 5 minutes. Watts, physically strong and secure on the ball. Nkunku. Oh, what an opportunity. It's in! And in all likelihood, job done. Surely now they can look forward to the knockout stages.
Well, here it is again. The pass behind the defence is absolutely perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And the referee has decided to add on 3 additional minutes. Byrne. A really effective shielding under pressure. And so, full time here, and the good news is that they've clinched their place in the knockout stages. But the difficult part of the equation is, as a second-place team, the draw could be that bit tougher, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Going through in second place will probably give them a tougher draw, but they won't be worried about that now. They're through, and that's all that matters to them.
Can I ask you a couple of questions? Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
the man of the moment, in a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he add to his tally today, live on EA TV? Hello and welcome wherever you're watching. This is Goodison Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Everton taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Cheers. Good luck. Again. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Again. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And here's how Everton line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And now they get the ball rolling. Must score! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So Everton restart the game, well aware that the pressure has been applied. How will they respond? Idrissa Gueye. It's with Orel Mongala. And now Gueye. Well, the referee has reached for his pocket early on here. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. And it's opening up. Strong hand on that one. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Harrison. Crossing possibilities. Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And over it comes. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Chelsea recover. Oh, big chance! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. And cleared away. Alcaraz. Perhaps they can counter from here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the ball with Everton once more. Idrissa Gueye. Beto. And now Gueye. Just the challenge that was required. He's in with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal. Well, it's back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. David Moyes' team have been really poor today.
Well, they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment handed out. McNeil. Wonderful chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rudiger. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Giving it a try. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Half-time. That will close the book on the first half here at Goodison. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game, Stuart, and giving the defenders headaches.
Well, he's scored good goals, but his all-round play has been excellent. He looks like scoring every time he gets on the ball.
And back underway. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Everton in the second? McNeil. O'Brien. Possession ceded by the Toffees. Idrissa Gueye. Mongala. Beto. And now Gueye. McNeil. Being egged on by the crowd. A routine save. It looks promising. Harrison. And still looking for space. Magnificent challenge to win it back. I'm delighted to say more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Everton facing Manchester City. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he takes it on. The save was a good one. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And short it is. And quick thinking defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Harrison. And a useful cross. And Chelsea come away with it. They're really pressing their opponents. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. Beto. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Fulham.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And a fine stop.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
That's part of his game, holding the ball up and waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. And just narrowly wide in the end. And time for the change now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Hakimi. Able to skip past his man. And clears the danger. Can they hit on the break? And he keeps going. Is this the moment? And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
So back underway at 3-1. Will he play it in? Magnificent defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mongala. McNeil. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And that is full-time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Have you got time for a few questions? Thanks, that's all. Thanks for waiting. We're now ready to take your questions. OK, guys, we're now out of time.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. The action comes your way next on EA TV. And Stamford Bridge is the venue on a very pleasant day for football here in West London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea, and they take on Fulham.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Fulham.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And so the match is underway. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Rudiger. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Pereira. Well, Chelsea deserved all the plaudits they got for their win against Everton. What do you anticipate seeing this time, Stuart?
Yeah, 4-1. Can't complain with that.
I think they have to be favourites for the 3 points again today. They have far too much quality in their squad.
Pereira. Now, let's see what they can do here. No possibilities in the centre. Pereira. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Pereira. Just cutting off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Harry Wilson. Wilson. Pereira. Can he take the chance? And he's tempted out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A disappointing end to the move. Kenny Tete. And that's an important intervention. A really good pass. Well, this is looking promising. Can he finish this? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Nil then. Well, a goal update for you from the Manchester City game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a goal from Manchester City. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. They've scored the opener here with 36 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. It will be. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sessegnon. Fulham couldn't keep it. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea taking on Ipswich Town. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Crossing possibilities. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And short it is. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, pressure building, another corner. It's a short one. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, fantastic reflex action. Rudiger.
Well, that's why Fulham are losing here. As you can see from those stats, they just haven't taken enough of their good chances.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Vital intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, good vision there. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Vinicius Junior. Well, beating his opponent. Opportunity. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Berge. Iwobi. Emile Smith-Rowe. Berge with it. Cross blocked. Well, I'm hearing the situation has changed in the City game. Alex Scott is going to tell us more.
It's a goal from Manchester City. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 76 minutes played. What a game we have here, Derek.
Alex keeping us right up to date. He has teammates around him. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And time for the change now. Rodrigo Muniz. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, it could be on for him here. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch.
Substitution time it is here.
Coming onto the pitch. Number 18, Christopher Nkunku.
Iwobi. Emile Smith-Rowe. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Openda. And defensive play to be applauded. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big headline, Stuart.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time? No further questions, thank you.
Our cameras on one man. Defenders can't seem to get near him. Will it be more of the same today? The action is next on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Ipswich Town taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Great game. Thanks. Good luck. Again,
Here's the Ipswich Town starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And they kick off here. High quality defending. O'Shea. Sam Morsey here. Nathan Broadhead. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Chelsea were richly praised for their win against Fulham. What are your thoughts, Stuart? How do you see them getting on today?
Yes, their 2-0 victory was fairly...
An early goal! It is the ideal opening.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Theo Hernandez. And he has options available. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. And a fine tackle. Delap. Liam Delap. The supporters want to see him have a go, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. It's there for him. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Liam Delap. And now it's Phillips. Well, he's given us away. Has a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, the ball is moving again, and there's no getting away from it. Chelsea are really in the mood here. Nathan Broadhead. On to Davis. It looks promising. Broadhead. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, good work to deny the opportunity. Short corner taken and whipped into the box. Well, no danger now. He's blocked it. Just the challenge that was required. Could be threatening. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Might be a chance to break. And he might be through here. And he's fired it against the post. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at this. He's so bright in the box. He's first to the ball and then a decent finish. It's a good bit of play.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's scored good goals, but his all-round play has been excellent. He looks like scoring every time he gets on the ball.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Omari Hutchinson. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Ipswich Town facing Fulham.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Hutchinson. On to Delap. Broadhead. Well, this could really help the cause. Moises Caicedo. It's opening up for them. That was going in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Wes Burns coming onto the pitch. Number 23, Samir Sismodic.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Tar. Brilliantly blocked. And a chance, Hernandez. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Here it is now, a substitution. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Chelsea facing Crystal Palace. Philogene. Now that's a long way off target, you've got to say.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch, number 42, Jamal Musiala, to be replaced by number 18, Christopher Nkunku.
And wasteful from Chelsea. Ikoma Luis Openda. In with a chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Delap.
Number 23, Fikayo Tomori.
On to Broadhead. Liam Delap. On to Philogene. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Openda. Smodics. On to Philogene. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, nicely cut out. Trying to open them up. Oh, he could finish. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Phillips. On to Delap. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Fernandez. On to Delap. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Chance here. It's gone in! And well, he might
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3 points. What did you make of their performance as a whole?
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Have you got time for just a few questions? Thank you for your time.
Manager of the month, a feather in the cap of any coach. He goes in search of more success. Next on EA TV. And welcome everyone on what is a perfect day for football here in South London. The venue is Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Crystal Palace taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Number 13, Jefferson Lerner. Number 3, Tyreek Mitchell. Number 7, Ismaila Sarr. And number 9, Eddie Nketiah.
Have a great game. Thanks. Again, thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Again,
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the game begins. Openda. Can he put it in? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Tyreek Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. Mitchell. Now with Lerma. You can't help feeling when you look at the table that when you're playing dominant football such as they have been, that they're going to lap the field.
Well, there seems to be no stopping them at the moment. They've been by far and away the best team. Unless something drastic happens, I can't see how they let this slip.
And Palace will get the throw in. Could play it in. The supporters want to see him have a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, no surprise to see us focusing on him, the official manager of the month. What a superb month it's been, and they remain in contention for the title.
Yeah, thoroughly deserved, and they've just been so consistent, haven't they? Obviously...
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And he takes on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. Makes his way in field. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Chelsea did more than enough in their win against Ipswich Town. How do you see this one going, Stuart?
Well, that was one of their best attacking displays I've seen this season. Every time they went forward, they looked like scoring. I think they have to be favourites for the 3 points again today. They have far too much quality in their squad.
Well, it could be on for him here. Thwarted by the post. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, what about this? He reacts brilliantly. He's so sharp there. That's a very good goal.
And the action underway again. The onus very much on Palace to find a response now. And news of a goal at the Amex. Alex Scott has the information for us.
It's a goal for Arsenal. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. It's now 1-0 with 28 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Ismail Assar. Now with Lerma. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Will it happen for them? Offside the decision. Perfect challenge. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Great opportunity. Nicely saved. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Munoz. Oh, tremendous vision. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Tar. And given away. Might be a chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that is going to be all for the first 45 here at Selhurst Park. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Munoz. And Lerma. Could be dangerous. The save was a good one. Enzo Fernandez. Well, previously it was speculation, but now 100% confirmed. Bayern have got their man, Stuart. Is this the moment? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So a personnel change then. But he's gone short with it. Now veering in field. Keeper getting the touch. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
The first leg of the Carabao Cup semi-final will be live with us here on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Arsenal.
Well, can't wait to see.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DON, please return to your vehicle.
And Kessia. Going well. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Yeah, here's the set-up play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal. Well, he's got to make some changes now, just to get his side back in. This game.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Chelsea will get the throw in. Plenty of support here. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And into the last 20 minutes. And the shot. Huge block. And a goal here for Chelsea from the corner really would change the complexion of the match. Well, they fancy a short one. Moises Caicedo. And a very good challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Wharton. Saar. Nketiah, real chance. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Caicedo. Now, who can he play it to? Can he do it? Nicely saved. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And over it comes. Closing down well. So almost at full time, and it hasn't quite gone to plan for the visitors, has it? Stuart, interested to get your take as always.
Well, for all their good build-up play and control of the midfield, they've been second best in both penalty boxes, which is why they're trailing here.
Tyrick Mitchell. Well, successfully cut out. Plenty of support here. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. This could be the equaliser. A routine save. Read it superbly to take back possession. Munoz. Ismail Assar. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. And Chelsea fans less than pleased. No points for Chelsea from this game.
Well, I think the stats will tell you they had more possession, they created better chances, and they were the more dominant side. But that counts for nothing. They've lost the game they should have won.
Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. Played with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you for your time. Really appreciate it.
sports. It's in the game. It's in the game.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start the questions now. Okay, guys, I'm sorry to say
It is a game of massive significance. Only 4 teams remain in the hunt for the Carabao Cup. Who's going to come out on top in this semi-final? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from London here on EA TV. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. Only 4 teams are left in this cup competition. We're at the semi-final stage, and this is the first leg. It's Arsenal taking on Chelsea.
This should be a great tactical battle. Which team is going to have the courage to try and win the game, and which team will be fearful of losing? The game plan of each coach will certainly be key today, Derek.
Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, Derek, the form he's in at the moment, he's almost unplayable. He keeps coming short to get on the ball, then racing with the ball past defenders. He's in tremendous form at the moment, and I'm sure he'll score again today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Trying his luck. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Mikel Merino. And Kai Havertz. Can he take advantage? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Already closing him down here. Given away by Chelsea. Declan Rice. Havertz. And here's Martinelli. Is it going to be? Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
And ball back with Arsenal now. Can he give them the advantage? And there it is! The first goal in the semi-final! A huge moment! Extraordinary scenes!
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity to level it. Corner it is for Chelsea. Keen to take it short here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they profit from this? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Ben White. And return to Saka. And he might be through here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position?
you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Vinicius Junior. And Havertz. Martinelli. Martinelli. And options in the centre. Arsenal have given it away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He's in behind. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Havertz. Mikel Merino. Well read to ease the pressure. He has teammates around him. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Kai Havertz. Martin Ødegaard. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. He's driven in the corner. Moves it away. Dealt with easily by Courtois. And teammates around him. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, a typically driven first half showing from Marcos Llorente. Stuart, sum up his contribution for us.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
best.
Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Could be troublesome. Martinelli. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Havertz. And here's Martinelli. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Given away by Chelsea. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, Bayern have been trying to get this deal over the line for a while.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Playing it in. Appear to be in two minds. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just a quick reminder, action from the third round of the FA Cup coming up live on EATV. It's Arsenal facing Norwich City.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished, and that's exactly what happened there.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Piero Incapié. Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Good idea. And defensive play to be applauded. William Saliba. Just a quick reminder, action from the third round of the FA Cup coming up live on EATV. It's Chelsea taking on Leicester City.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
And the referee sees it as a good challenge. High quality defending. Saka. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Bukayo Saka. Kai Havertz. And Kai Havertz. Opportunity. Oh, that is a superb save. Saka. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
To be replaced by number 18, Christopher Nkunku.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Vinicius Junior. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
William Saliba. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Trossard. electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. It's a weighted pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Vinicius. The final whistle, the first leg is over, and Arsenal currently in control of the tie. They carry a lead into the second match.
Well, that was a top-quality performance. They were sharp in attack, they passed it with purpose, and they closed the ball down really quickly. This display gives them 1 foot firmly in the final.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match. No further questions. Thanks so much.
We simply have to focus on this man. He makes goal scoring look easy, as evidenced by his recent record. This is EA TV. Well, the players might not mind it, but certainly some of the fans will. It's been raining cats and dogs. The heavens have opened here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the oldest of all cup competitions, the FA Cup. It is Chelsea versus Leicester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, the hosts are clear favourites going into this tie. But with that comes pressure, particularly against a team that will remain compact, are well-drilled defensively, and are a threat on the counter-attack. If the hosts don't go through, though, it will be a major upset.
Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, what form he's been in recently. Whenever a chance seems to come his way, he finishes it. Of course he'll be tightly marked today, but I still fancy him to add to his recent tally of goals.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the lineup for Leicester City.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And they kick off here. Strong play here. Ybtv. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. The Rudiger. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Tomasz Souček. And Leicester could be onto something here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And the referee says corner kick. Who's going to get on the end of it? Got to get rid of it. Could be a chance to break here. And he's in. Will he? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
One-nil then. Victor Christiansen. Vardy. They could level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Vardy. Delightful pass. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Hakimi. Given away by Chelsea. Ybtv. Could be dangerous. It's with Vinicius Junior. Oliver Skip. Koulibaly. Now with Fatau. Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as regards what they put into the game.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Chance for the leveller. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a corner to the Foxes. A goal here would really change the complexion of this game. It's a short one. Dangerous looking attack. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Decent position. The fans want to see a shot. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Just the challenge that was required. Vardy. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
We're going to have to wait and see the extent of this injury because his foot was trodden on in that.
Oh, they might score! Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow.
Well, he's hit this so well on the half volley. Just look at the power he generates. That's a wonderful goal. It's unstoppable. Brilliant stuff.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Well, considerable transfer speculation in recent times, and now, Stuart, it has emerged that United have got their man.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential.
And it's opening up, and there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Vardy. On to Ybtv. Out of play. Leicester throw-in coming up. Well, winning back possession. Theo Hernandez. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Chelsea facing Bournemouth. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Great effort to keep that one in play. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Leicester City facing Crystal Palace. Plenty of support here. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. And they're making a change. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And threading it through. Feeding it through. And up for grabs off the keeper. This looks interesting. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. It's been aimed towards the front post. Splendid defending. Just can't get it past them. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they make it count? He's in behind. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Pass. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. It's there for him. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Souček. Skip. On to Fas. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. And so the end of this particular contest, the end of this particular tie. And it's good news for Chelsea fans everywhere, because Chelsea are the side to progress.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish. They created numerous chances and they dictated the tempo. A very comfortable win for them in the end.
Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. And Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. He should be happy with today.
Just a couple of questions for you. No more questions, thank you.
The man to watch. In a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And the match is underway. High quality defending. Chances on. Must finish. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Brooks. Now with Scott. And Brooks in possession. Moving the ball really well here. Promising move. Eva Nilsson. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And he's through here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Brooks. Riosson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And teammates around him. Delivered into the area here. Huge block. And he's fired over the corner. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. There's the cutback. Tar. There might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Better play for what will be a Chelsea throw. How about the cross? Nicely timed tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it broke down, alas. Vinicius. Plays it back. And Turkey equips himself superbly. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Over it comes. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner it is for Chelsea. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Milos Kerkez. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Hakimi. Nkunku has it. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
His determination there for all to see. Brooks. Here's Kluivert. Could be threatening. Sinisterra. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Oh, a vital interception. Under real pressure here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now with Sinisterra. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Luis Sinisterra. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Here it is now, a substitution. That's a good-looking pass. Sinisterra. And a very good challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EATV. It's Chelsea facing Wolves. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Theo Hernandez is with Vinicius Junior. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Bournemouth taking on Newcastle United. Well, just a warning on this occasion. Might have decided to hand out the yellow card. Dangerous looking attack. Offside the decision. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Now can they counter clinically? Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Kluivert. Rudiger. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Riasson. Kluivert. Trying to open up the defence. Really high climb. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Into the advanced position. Kluivert. Kluivert! And the keeper there to deal with it. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and
now,
grace.
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Kerkez. Kluivert. Able to skip past his man. Can they put it away? Semenyo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum points on this fixture.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
Just a moment of your time. No further questions. Thanks for...